Welcome, everyone. I am still sick. I will probably be doing a short stream today. I do mean short. I just didn't want to leave you all hanging. Let's see, where were we? I do plan on trying to do something a little bit longer on Christmas Eve, which would be tomorrow. It'll be after work. So it was 7 p.m. when I quit. Everything got watered, right? Yeah, everything's watered. Missed an important appointment today, but I mean, I'm sick and they probably wouldn't have wanted me there anyways. Still doesn't change the fact that I should have at least called them. Some food. Oh. I need some food for like heals. I got a good few of these, so Diasola's memoirs. Diasola is no longer here. It appears that this fact was far more damaging than I had cared to realize. As a result, it took a great deal of time to go through the items she left behind. But I have finished, and I am sorry to have kept you waiting. There's something I would like to tell you. I will be waiting at my atelier. Signed, Hein. Oh, Hein. Let me see. It's Claire from the confessional. Thank you for all of your help the other day. Without you, I'd probably still be making snowmen about now. Although that's not to say the want isn't there. Ahaha. But that just goes to show my potential for growth. Now I will do my best as a member of the clergy, taking charge of the confession. If you should ever find yourself in Argene, then I do hope you visit the temple. Okay. Oh.
穫できる子たちがいるみたいよ。じゃあ今日も頑張りましょう。じゃあいってらっしゃい。
Great.
おかえり。達者でな。
ケーキはどうぞ。巻いて割り。
Oh, hey. Nice. Oof, ouch, ouch, the medicine. It's, oh. I'm... Oof, ouch, ouch. Sorry for making you come all the way to my house, Russ. Don't be silly. I'm the only doctor in the village, so it's only natural I'd come around. In any case, what were you doing pushing yourself too hard again? Hi, Ether. Thanks for coming. Ether, I'm glad to see you looking so well. Got the ingredients for the medicine. Thanks. I knew I could rely on you. Thank you for the trouble. The mayor hurt his back trying to lift something heavy on his own again. I must be getting old. Nothing like that ever used to be a problem for me. Yes, well, you're no spring chicken anymore. Just take this as a lesson and try not to overdo it again, alright? You might not be able to get away with just a bad back next time. Alright. The village is counting on you, Mayor. We need you to stay fit and healthy. You should call on me and Dim more. Remember that we're here for you. Alright, I will. Thanks, Russ. I hope so. Oh, sorry. I've kept you waiting there. Could I have the ingredients you got us for the medicine, please? Hand over the materials. Good, there's plenty here. I'll be able to make a painkiller for your back with this. I'm going back to my clinic quickly to mix it up. Thanks. Oh. And you too. Thanks for finding us the ingredients. I'm glad it's nothing serious. I'm really starting to feel my age now, being looked after by you youngsters. Feels like just the other day Stress was still a baby. Now she's all grown up. Sounds like something a dad would say. Well, you could say that. I've been looking after Stress since she was a baby. After her parents died, I raised her on my own. She was a disobedient child and stubborn too. Once she made up her mind on something, she'd fight her corner, and there was no convincing her otherwise. I suppose that part hasn't changed. Ho ho ho. So she's always been like that. I always thought she was trying too hard to act grown up. Oh, how time flies. How many more years do I have to see Dim and Stress grow? I'm back, Mayor. What? Why do the two of you look so gloomy? I was just talking to Ether about how you were as a kid. What? Why would you do that? Don't talk about me when I'm not around. It's nothing serious. I thought you wouldn't mind. I do mind. Sorry, I was just curious. And you do know what curiosity did to the cat, right? Anyway, it's too late now. You've already gone and told them, but next time ask for my permission first. Now here's your medicine. It will ease your back pain. Thank you, Stress. I made it extra just in case. Don't overdo it again, okay? Yes, I won't. You worry far too much. Of course I worry about you. You're the only family Dim and I have left. I suppose. I'm going back to the clinic now. There are probably patients waiting for me to get back there. Please take bed rest until your back pain eases, Mayor. And I'll see you later, Ether. I'll write another letter if anything else comes up. Take care. Oh darn, if only I could go and see him right away. What's wrong, Mayor? Oh, Ether, well, I'm a bit worried, you see. Ah, I know. As you're here now, could you perhaps help me with a little something, Ether? Yeah, sure. Oh, you accept? Thank you. The thing is, I received this letter from an old friend of mine who lives in Shatola. His letters are usually nothing too serious, but this letter contains a stark contrast, or makes for a stark contrast. It says this will be his last letter. Right. We used to be very close friends. We used to go on travels together and everything. But now, because of our old age, the most we can do is write letters to each other. Maybe he can't write anymore. I thought of that too. To be honest, I am quite worried about the old feller. He's a sensible and respectful man. It would be out of character for him to cut off contact like that without first talking about it. If I could, I would go straight over to Shatola right now, but it's not that easy for a mayor to leave his town behind. Which is why I was hoping you might be able to go for me and find out how he's doing. Sure, you can count on me. Thank you, much obliged. Mayor's pen pal. Take that letter with you. His name is on there, so once you get to Shatola, you can ask someone where to find him. Thanks again.
元気なのはいいことじゃ。
more seeds. Or, you know what? I'm gonna,
Konnichiwa.
I'm gonna do it.
Mata douzo.
So excited. Can I buy more Clefal yet? No, I gotta wait. I do need to get more feed though. And then how much do I have to save up for this backpack? 50. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade a lot of stuff first. Ooh. Actually. Let's go to Shatola.
いってらっしゃいませ。
We have more than one reason to be here. I'm gonna wait on Hein's story for a little bit more people to come in. Are you looking for someone? You don't look like you're from around here. Who are you looking for? That name? Hey kid, did you receive this recently? Something doesn't quite add up here. This old man, the old man who sent that letter, Zenith, used to live here, but I'm pretty sure he passed away about 6 months ago. Dead person is sending letters? Not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you, kid? How could a dead person send letters? It must be some kind of mistake. Why don't you check out his house? It's that house near the pier. His family still lives there, so if you talk to them, you might just find out what's going on. Hi, can I help you? What? That's my grandpa. Yes, he did pass away 6 months ago. Oh, how did you get that letter? I see, the mayor of Lethe sent you. I have something to confess. I know all about that letter because I'm the one who sent it. Did you write it on his behalf? I did. Before he passed, I was writing all his letters for him. He was sick and didn't have the strength to even lift a quill. But he insisted the one thing he didn't want to give up was writing to his pen pal. At first I used to write exactly what he said in the letters, and then when he passed away I intended to tell his pen pal the truth, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So you started writing to him yourself? Yes. I wrote all the letters that came after my grandpa's death. It seemed like that connection he had with the mayor was what kept him going. He always looked so happy reading those letters. I'm sure the mayor found some joy in them too. So that's why I decided to keep writing to him, pretending to be Grandpa. So what changed? I can't do it anymore. I can't keep on lying like this. Listen to me telling my sob story. I was the one who took it upon myself to go and lie in the first place. It must have been hard for you too. No, it's all my fault. I should have just told the truth. How will I ever make up for this? Would you be able to come to Lethe? Lethe? You came here from Lethe, right? If it's no trouble, could you take me there with you, please? I would like to come and apologize to him if that's all right. I have to let him know about Grandpa, too. Thank you. Well, I have to get ready, so I'll meet you at the town entrance. This is the first time I've ever been on a trip. I'm not used to all this, but I'll try not to get in your way. Thanks again for taking me. No need, young lady. Huh? Mayor! Are you the mayor of Lethe? Indeed I am. Couldn't wait, could you? Ho ho ho, nothing gets past you. I was right behind you when you left Lethe. I couldn't help but want to see my old friend. Almost broke my old back convincing the village to let me go. But they came around in the end. Ho ho ho. You look just like him. Sorry? Especially those kind eyes of yours. They're just like his. Are you Zenith's granddaughter? Yes. I see. He was right. You are a pretty lady indeed. Shall we take this somewhere else? It's been a while since my last visit to Shatola. I'd love to see the sea. Could you take us there by any chance? What a wonderful sound. The waves, the breeze. This brings back many lovely memories. I used to come here a lot with that feller. Did he ever tell you how we met? He said he met you on a trip to Lethe and the two of you just clicked. That's right. We were still little uns at that time. When we got older, we'd end up staying up all night laughing and joking together. Those were the days. Mayor, I have something to tell you. Well, a few things. I'm listening. I see. 6 months ago, was it? He was always so strong and healthy on our travels. Yet, he was the first to go. Tell me, why did you feel the need to hide it from me? Grandpa was always saying that he didn't want to worry you. Oh, that silly old fool, overthinking things. I should have been honest and told you right from the start. am really sorry, honestly. Wait for the mayor's reaction. Thank you. Pardon? You don't need to apologize. So what if someone else was writing those letters? I still enjoyed them. It was exciting waiting for the next one to come, and I had fun time replying to them too. Grandpa felt the same way too. So did I, actually. Ho ho ho, did you now? No, sorry, please forget I said anything. In that case, I have something to ask of you. Sure. If you don't mind, would you be my new pen pal? Really? I mean it. It would make me very happy to be considered your new friend. Okay, then I will. Thank you so much. Wonderful. It would be my pleasure. Great. Thanks. I appreciate all the help you've given me. The time. I must get back to Lethe. Already? I'm afraid so. The village agreed to let me leave on the condition that I'd be back today. Sorry to rush off like this, but I must be on my way. Alright, see you then. In the next letter. Oh, before I go, Ether, when you get back to Lethe, please stop by my house. I want to thank you. Oh man, look at that guy go! Grandpa was right. He is a funny person. Sorry to rush off so suddenly. Don't worry, I already said everything I needed to. I'll be looking forward to his letters. Alright. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your all's patience with me. My dinner is ready, so I'm gonna be a little bit slower, but still produce content for y'all. I'm still sick, but my voice is doing better today than it was the other day. It was doing better today than it was yesterday. I think I only lost it once today for a little bit. Having loaded potatoes today. Dinner. Oh, I can get my controller back. Sorry about that. It fell asleep. Well, I'm still trying to get everything situated on my plate. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, my medicine is making my tummy upset. Alright. Let's go back to Lethe. I suppose while we're here we can take care of the first part of her story. I don't see myself ever putting her back in my party again, but there may come a time where I need her, so... Oh, Ether, you came. Came to hear you sing. Oh, thank you. I'm going to take a break soon, and I was hoping we could talk then. In the meantime, please just listen and relax. Emo is singing. Her voice is beautiful. Thank you everyone for listening. Emo, that song was so good. Good doesn't cut it. Emo's voice is simply the best. Thank you for singing for us, dear. Your voice always fills me with enough pep to see me through the next day. Thank you, everyone. That's lovely to hear. What a beautiful voice. How do I get a singing voice that good? Do you think you could give me lessons? Oh, well, if you'll have me. Emo, you've really come into your own recently. Oh, do you think so? It's hard to put into words, but I feel like your songs have taken on a deeper meaning. Ha ha ha. Stop trying to sound so impressive. It's not working. I'm just glad to be back here, having a drink and relaxing to the sound of Emo's beautiful songs. I'm trying to make the most of it since we weren't able to relax like this back when that Lorelei was around. He's right, we mostly came here to escape the horror more than anything else. But now we come here to have fun and recharge for the next day. It's a blessing that good-for-nothing Lorelei's gone, eh? I'm just happy to have my husband out of the house and back on his boat. How about you, Emo? You must feel better now, too. That awful monster was lurking in the sea for so long. But that monster was... Did you say something? No. I didn't say anything. Gosh, you must be tired from all that singing. Alright, you lot, time to clear out. You're tiring Emo with all of your jibber-jabber. Says you, I think you had the most to say out of everyone here. Yeah, go ahead, make the girl feel guilty. She just slaughtered the last of her kin for you guys. Thank you again for coming, Ether. How was my singing? Thought it was beautiful. That's nice of you to say. Do visit again next time you're in Shatola. Did the other patrons upset you? I'm okay. I'm sad about what they said about Lorelei. But I understand why the people of Shatola feel the way they do. Are you really okay with keeping quiet? Telling them the truth of what happened will only upset them. I don't want to do that. I don't mind keeping it to myself. Anyway, I have to go. Patrons are waiting. Don't push yourself too hard. There she is. Hi, Ether. You're looking chirpy as ever. Well, I'm guessing you got my letter. There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. Is there still something troubling you? Kind of. Let me ask you, Ether, what would you think if I became the head teacher of this orphanage? I think you'd be great for the job. Think so too? The reason I ask is because the head teacher has approached me about it. They asked if I'd be okay with taking over the orphanage. They said I have a good reputation with the townspeople and the kids love me. So they'd feel comfortable leaving it with me. But I think they think too highly of me. I am not the person everyone thinks I am. Yes, you are. So what if there's a little bit more that might be a little dangerous? It just means you can really protect the kids. Don't you want to be head teacher? I don't think I'm qualified for it. I don't know what it's like to live a normal, happy childhood. I don't know what it means to feel a parent's love. I was wielding a sword and taking lives from the moment I could string a sentence together. But you're great with the kids. Anyone can learn to look after kids, but I'll never be able to learn how to love them as my own. No matter how many books I read or how many people I might try to explain it to me. A person with no parents like me will never be able to understand a parent's love. I've been at the orphanage for years now, but at best, I'm just a shell of a parent figure. Someone like that isn't fit to be the head teacher of an orphanage. That's not true. It's fine. It's the truth. You don't need to try and console me. I've spent most of my life hiding in the shadows, committing dishonorable deeds. No amount of good I do now will ever make up for my shameful past. I can't take the things that I've done back. Sorry. You should give yourself more credit. Thanks. I need to go away and think about this a bit more. The head teacher's retiring, and I'll have to make a decision soon. Even if it's not the one everyone is hoping for. I'm always here if you need to talk. Thanks, I'll let you know. Come by again sometime. The kids would love to see you. See you later. Oh no, it's not this one. It's the other temple. That is all I have to report. Thank you. Keep me posted. Yes, Sister Shrika. Who's this? Ether, thank you for coming. You look busy. You could say that. Cleaning up after what happened with Kierkegaard is taking much longer than anticipated. What with the patriarch missing and the flos indulgenta vanished. Not to mention, this all happened while many were still unconscious. To put it lightly, the Order is in a state of mass disarray. Imagine if they knew the truth. I dread to, which is why I do not intend to divulge the details of what happened. Anyway, that's why I've been so busy. It would be nice to have this matter dealt with sooner rather than later. Which is why Sister Shrika should be ordained as the Order's new matriarch. What's this? Heir of the Order's upper echelons. Would you give me a moment? Sister Shrika, or perhaps Seraph Child, would be more apt. Have you given our discussion any further consideration? I have. No one else within the Order has the want to become its next leader. I dare say there's a very real chance the Order may dissolve if things continue in this manner. I'm quite aware of that, but then why the delay? Everyone is requesting that you take up the mantle of matriarch. Myself among them. But as matriarch, you will be able to answer the prayers of so many. Only you, the Seraph Child of legend, would have such miraculous power. So what do you say? Move. Ah, Thirsties is here! Pardon? Sights. You? How dare you interrupt? Shrika, I have an urgent report about the case you mentioned. You interrupted our discussion for this? It's part of the job. Sorry. Besides, this is hardly the place to pressure her for a decision, is it? Or are you making demands of your desired matriarch? Demands? Such absurdity. Sister Shrika, please consider my proposal. Of course. Thirsty, to the rescue. I cannot figure out how to say his name, so his name is forever Thirsty. Deal with it. You should really work on your manners. But I appreciate the save. Thank you. Was no big deal. Anything that a delinquent priest like me can do to help. Well, thank you anyway. Now, about the case. Did you learn anything? Is something else going on? It's none of your concern. No, I would like Ether to hear. The number of laymen complaining about ill health has been growing as of late. It's the place of doctors to step in if there's an epidemic, so I asked them to run medical examinations to be sure. And unfortunately, it looks like your suspicions were right on the money. The results have shown not just high fever and physical exhaustion, but they've also discovered a strange phenomenon in where the patient's eyes are being stained blue. I thought as much. That's disconcerting. No, this isn't a disease. It's the work of monsters. What do you mean? There are creatures in particular known as Nerdane. They're usually seen wandering around the vicinity of water. However, they have a habit of contaminating the area where they live, creating water that is harmful to humans. Sites. The infected. Have they been performing rites at the temple? They have. It's as you suspected, anyone who has performed rites within the past week has been infected. Do you use water in the rites? You're catching on. Those who partake in the rites drink the holy water to purify themselves, and the holy water is drawn from the divine Seaslight Cave. Which leads me to believe the cause of the contamination is a Nardane. Or Nardine. How do you know so much about them? I fought one once before. I dealt with a similar case while out on a missionary expedition. That makes sense. The water that the Nardane contaminates looks and smells almost no different than normal, which means those who drink it unawares are already being eaten away by the time that they realize. Left untreated, it could be fatal. Sites, may I ask you to make a formal report? We're temporarily halting the rites. If I must, I will inform the administrators. Which means there's no time to sit back and relax now. If the Nardine makes its way to the capital, then we're all in trouble. We'll have to take it out quick. I wish I could, but I can't right now. Our Nardane isn't a monster that's to be taken lightly. It will require some preparation, which I intend to do right away. I'm sorry we didn't have an opportunity to catch up as planned. Let me help you then. You would help me? Very well. Honestly, I do need a partner for this. Very good. In that case, I will send a letter once the preparations are complete. Hey, Rita! Welcome in. Thanks for the gremlin mode. Please stand by until then. I've been waiting for you to show up. Now we can do Hein's story.
怪しい動きをするなよ。面倒だ。
Aw, that's cute. Oh, the temple closed. I guess I should go home. house even more has been upgraded to level 2. My only question is, how do you breed them and make them... Do you just leave the eggs until they hatch? Monster subjugation. I apologize for keeping you waiting, but I have finished the necessary preparations required if we are to subdue the Nardine. I am afraid I must rely on your strength once more. We must cleanse the waters without delay for the sake of the people of Argene. I will be waiting for you at the Divine Sea's Light Cave. No, I don't. There isn't an incubator. Oh, that's a lot of feed now. I have to save up and upgrade for my woolums too.
畑仕事って金に来るのよね。
If there is an incubator, I haven't gotten it yet. Okay.
お土産に
We're
期
gonna
待する。
go visit Hein. I waited for you. Till I absolutely knew you were here. That baked potato is so good, I'm taking my time eating it. Yo, Ether, he made it. Oh, am I sleepy? Are you okay, Hein? Yes, I'm fine. Sorry, I've been so immersed in my research that I've barely slept. I've been inspecting the items Fiasola left and reading her ship's log. I've been a very busy boy, as one can imagine, but I've made some headway. What did you find out? Let's start with the items we recovered from the seafloor, shall we? They were basically items I could decipher just by looking at them, and a fair amount of it was Fiasola's damaged equipment. But there was one large, white object among them. I wasn't able to figure out what it was until the very end. Well, figure out may not be quite right, but what I have ascertained is that it's something to be worn. She left clothing? I'd say it's more like a suit of armor than it is any clothing you or I would wear. Of course, I tried to wear it myself, but it was so heavy I could barely stand. The helmet was just as heavy and apparently has the ability to block out the sun. What one would do wearing such a thing is beyond me. that's a mystery. It is. I thought if I knew what it was made of, then I might know more. In such situations, the best thing to do would be to ask someone who might know. The omens, for example, there's a chance they would know something about what we found. Oh, you're right. Let's see. Not that it matters either way. I have no intention of asking them. It's a matter of pride for inquisitive minds such as my own. Even if it only serves to draw things out, I insist on making discoveries on my own. To that end, we will not consult with the omens regarding this matter. And with that out of the way, there is another topic to discuss. Fiesola's ship log, which was rich with useful information. It held a great revelation as to our next destination. It would seem that there is something even deeper from where Fiesola's submarine was found. What do you mean, something? That I cannot say, I'm afraid. Nothing in the depth was written within the ship's log either. What we do know is that Fiesola was looking for something that is much deeper than we have been so far. Perhaps we will understand the meaning behind the future of the past she mentioned by going there. Even further uncharted territory, the thought of what slumbers there has me trembling with excitement. It's got me trembling with fear. I can't wait to see it too. You too, eh? Aw, look at that happy face. Anyway, those are the results of my research. I intend to literally dive in straight away. I'm coming with you, of course. I knew I could count on you. Time to disembark. This is deeper than even Fiesola could reach. A world where no one has gone before. Shouldn't he sleep? We'll arrive at Fiesola's submarine soon. But I'm not 100% confident this Fiesola can withstand the pressure from here on out. What do you think, Ether? I believe in this ship. Believe, Yes, I believe in all of us, you, me, and the new and improved Fiesola. Let's dive in deeper, shall we? What's this? Did you find something? I think so. Look out the window. Around here looks like it's been gouged out. It's certainly a little different. You don't suppose something... What? Ether! Look at that. Something's stuck in there. Let's try and get a little bit closer. Is that an American flag? Oh my lord. It's a flag. I've never seen this pattern before. What's a flag doing in a place like this? What is this place? Is this the future of the past? Future of the past. But why would a flag be so far underwater? Who put this here and why and how? Did I have it all wrong? This isn't the sea floor. It's the surface. Harvestella, what did you find? Fine. Oh, sorry. I'm fine. We should return to the surface, Ether. I need to research this area right away. I mean, you're not wrong. Thank you for joining me this far, Ether. Thank you for the hydrate, too. That was quite a scene, huh? If that's the area, if that area was what Harvestella was searching for, then she made one hell of a discovery. Anyway, Ether, let's part ways here. I'm going to grab a quick snooze, then return to my research. If I find anything, then I'll be in touch. Take care until then. Oh yeah. Oh. There's more to do with this dude over here. I forgot about the frog. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I still have a long way to go with the lighthouse. I don't know how my dad managed to keep this place going for so many years. No, forget what I just said. I'm done thinking about Dad. I'll find a way to get this place up and running by myself. Why don't you take a little break? It's okay. I'm fine for now. But we need to do something. What's gotten you so worried? A fishing boat has gone missing. What? Has the search started yet? Yes, all the fishermen are out in full force looking for him. Unfortunately, the fisherman on that boat is still new to these waters. He probably lost his way at sea and doesn't know his way back. We'll be able to help him as soon as I get the lighthouse back on. But the lighthouse... it will be fixed soon. Just hold on a bit longer. How will you fix it quick enough? I don't know, but I'm the only one who can, so I'll have to figure something out. Excuse me, yeah, you. I want to talk to you. Could you please come outside? Go ahead, Ether. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. Sorry to interrupt you, but I wanted to ask if you could go and find Holga for me. I thought he'd be in the tavern, but he wasn't there when I checked. Don't you think Rod can fix it in time? Truth is, I'm not sure Rod can fix it all on his own. I think we're going to need the lighthouse keeper. I want to give him a chance. I know what you mean, I do too, but this is an emergency. We've got to make sure we try every possible avenue to help. Thanks. Well then, I'm going out to sea to join the search party. I'll leave Tolga to you. A light for the future. Time to go to Argene, I guess. Guessing tomorrow or the day after it's going to be raining. And that's why it's kind of foggy. Reita, how far have you gotten in this game? Really? You haven't gotten past the, oh my goodness. Rita. That's okay, you've got me to play it for you, right? Oh, I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow. But I must go. Oh, hello, dear. I remember you. What's the matter? Has Tolga been here? Yes, he was just here. From the looks of them, he still hasn't moved on. Why are you looking for him anyways? Explain the situation to the old lady. Oh, if he knew. I could have stopped him before he left. There was no way for you to know. He can't have gone too far. Have a look around Arjun. He's probably still here somewhere. I'll do what I can, too. Oh, wait. I finally found you. You again, what do you want now? Please, Rog needs your help. Rog? You tell him about the missing boat. And that's why you came to get me? Rog is out there trying all by himself. Listen, don't make me repeat myself. I'm not going back to the lighthouse. Because another accident might happen? Yes, I don't want that happening again. I'm scared that someone else might lose their life because of the light I shone for them. I couldn't live with that. I'm not strong like Rog. I can't just pick myself up that easily and face the lighthouse again. Could you burden him with that guilt? Oh, do grow up, Tolga. Oh, yes, it's the old lady. You came out to look for Tolga, too? I couldn't just sit at home after what you told me. I had to do something, so I came out to find him. I couldn't get through to you last time, Tolga, but let me just say this. You are not alone. Your son is a good boy, and he's there for you. If it's too scary to go back on your own, if the light inside of you has gone out, then move forward together with your son by your side. Your little light of bravery will surely light up again. I believe in you. Dad, it's time to move on. Even the fisherman's family doesn't want to see the light go out. That's their beacon of hope. Come on, Dad. I'm right here with you. Let's give them back their beacon of hope. Rog, Go join him, you stupid fucking idiot. My light of bravery. I'm going back to Shatola. Well, I tried. I've done all I can. Can I leave the rest to you, dear? I have a feeling it worked. Alright, well, good luck. Oh my, this is quite the pickle. What in heavens should I do? Oh, Ether, what can I do for you today? You looked worried about something. Oh my, that obvious, was it? That's a little embarrassing. But you're right, a thief came to me and I've been thinking about how to help them. That does sound like a pickle. It truly is. I've been puzzling about it non-stop, but haven't had a single good idea. That's why they came in the first place, to confess their sins and beg forgiveness. That's why I want to help them in any way I can. I think it depends on what they stole. Yes, that. I don't actually know what they stole. In the confessional, they just kept begging for forgiveness over and over. I never learned what they stole, nor who they stole from. So it's not quite as simple as asking them to return whatever it was, whomever it belonged to. I wish it were that easy. Asking them directly might help. Oh, you're right. There must be a reason for all of this. Ether, I know what I need to do next. Oh, God. I'm going to meet with the thief again and ask them for more details. I'll be back in a little while. Oh, God. Not this again. Oh, it's the Hector. The word you're looking for is lector. Regardless, where is Claire off to now? She's trying to help another lost soul from the confessional? When will she ever learn? I'm sorry, but I must ask a favor of you. Watch over Claire and make sure she doesn't get herself into any trouble. You're worried about Claire? Only because I'll have to clean up the mess if anything goes awry. So will you do it or not? You have my thanks. I would prefer to go, but there seems to have been trouble at the temple. I trust you to look after her for me. Good intentions pave the road to hell. Wow. Jesus. That is a quest name. Okay. I have just a few bites of my potato. Give me like a few minutes to get the rest of this down. There we go. All done. Okay. Sister Claire? Yes, I know her. The girl from the confessional, right? Although I'd consider it more like a counselor's office than a confessional. I didn't mean anything bad by that. It's a blessing, really. That girl is always doing her best to help the people of this town, myself included. Have I seen her? Worry not. She's around here somewhere helping someone in need. Thanks! That was super helpful, by the way. You're looking for a sister of the temple? Oh, the one from confessional. I saw her not long ago, actually. She was heading out of town with some other lady I haven't seen before. She's probably off on some mission of repentance again. What's with the tone? ha ha ha. You see, that sister's famous around here. Wow. So apparently she's a common troublemaker. Even if she's just trying to help, she's making trouble by helping. Got it. You searching for Claire from the confessional? Sure, I saw her showing some traveler around not too long ago. She really is something, that Claire, always helping people day after day. She's even come to my rescue once. I was trying to work up the courage to confess my love for cheese. Yes, that's right. Can't get enough. Dude, confessing your love for cheese, depending on what kind of love it is either nothing to be ashamed of, or, you know, something you should be deeply shamed for. If you're doing untoward things to cheese, oh. I mean, Swiss cheese is delicious, but I don't think it's supposed to be loved like that. I wonder if that girl's okay. Oh! I just saw that girl from the confessional leave town with a woman I hadn't seen before. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I'm pretty sure they said they were headed toward the Silent Cave. Why do you think they're going there? It sounds like Claire is going to the Silent Cave. Try to catch up to her. Oh, that's right, I have Dianthus in my party again. Why are you doing this? Ah ha ha ha, what does it matter? You'll die here regardless. Madam, please! Give it a rest, won't you? Nobody's coming to save you. Claire, are you okay? Ether! What's this? Who are you? No matter, one more person doesn't really change anything. You can die here together. Ether, thank you. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't arrived when you did. Is that the thief? Yes, it was. She said she'd tell me everything if I followed her out here. But why would she want to take my life? I really can't wrap my head around it. Let's catch her and find out. You're right, we should be able to catch up to her. Let's go and get her, Ether. Could have just lopped her head off there. Finally, found the entrance. How How did those two turn out, I wonder? It's a shame I couldn't stick around to witness their demise. Did the monsters eat them whole, or did they tear them to bits? Anyway, back to our Jean. Wait, please. You're kidding. Why are you both still alive? Ether saved me. The hell? Those monsters should be chewing on your bones right now. Don't underestimate me. Tch. Please tell me, why did you try to kill us? After everything you said before about repenting for your sins, was it all a lie? Fine, if you're so desperate to know. There's no point in keeping it a secret anymore. What I told you back in the confessional was the truth. I wanted to make amends. Then why? Because of all the trouble you went to tracking me down. The item I stole, it was the contents of the church donation box. I just really wanted that money. But then I remembered all the children that grow up in that church. As soon as I realized how they rely on that money, well, I couldn't help but feel completely rotten. So I went to the confessional, figured I'd turn myself in. I remember I could sense how strongly you regretted what you've done. But when I met you, I realized, what if I framed it to make it look like you stole that money? No. A sister of the temple, overcome with guilt, takes her own life in shame. It's not so unbelievable, is it? That was reason to kill her? But it was all for naught, wasn't it? You felled my monsters and left me with nothing else up my sleeve. So you're giving yourself up? Yep, I won't resist. Do whatever you like. Very well. I'll restrain you and take you back to the Argene myself. Ether, I'll be fine on my own. Please visit me at the church later. I'll explain everything there. Oh my gosh. Promise I don't have a speech impediment. As hard as my body is trying to make it seem like I do.
Yes!
Ether. That criminal is currently in our custody. That's all you could do. Wait, please. You got something else to say to me? Why did you change your mind? You were ready to turn yourself in. What changed? Good question. I guess it's because a bleeding heart like you made for an easy target. I couldn't help myself. Enough talk. We've got a cell waiting for you. Yes, yes, whatever you say. How calamitous for her to use the confessional for such an evil scheme. It may be time to reconsider your placement at the confessional. Probably for the best, right? There's no need for that. I've actually learned a great deal from this experience. Claire, no. You should take some respite. That's an order. I'm touched. I didn't know you were worried about me so. But really, it's fine. I was surprised by it all. Don't get me wrong, but I'm honestly okay. Claire. I'll return to the confessional now. There are still many people praying for forgiveness after all. She's pushing herself too hard. I'll force Claire to take rest later. But for now, I must express my deepest gratitude. Without you, Claire would likely no longer be with us. I'm sorry to burden you further, but I hope you will continue to stand by her and look after her. Hey! Now, how do I explain this one? Good question. Oh, excuse me. Oh yes, I need to go meet her at the cave still. Olga, you're back. What's the situation with the missing boat? It still hasn't been found. Having searched all this time and still not found it, there's a high chance he might have already left Shatollan waters. We can't give up just yet. Once the lighthouse is lit, he'll surely find his way back. But Tolga, can you get the light back on? I'll do what I can. Rog is still inside working on it now. Please hurry. You, please come with me too. Why won't the light come back on? I thought I put everything together perfectly. I tried everything. I guess I really can't do this myself. I've done well making it this far. Dad, you? You almost fixed it perfectly, but there are a few mistakes here and there. Like this monolite here, you're meant to split this part into two before you connect it. I could say something about this a bit here too, but right now our main priority is get the light back on. Rog, I'm going to talk you through it. Just follow my instructions and the light should start working again. We can give Shatolla back their beacon of hope, Rog. I'm going to need your help to do it. Let's do it. That's the lighthouse keeper for you. Nah. Even without me here, I'm sure Rog would have figured it out himself if he had more time. We just don't have that time right now, that's all. He's doing me proud, that son of mine. Dad, what should I do with this part? Hang on, I'm coming. Hey, sorry, but could you give us a hand? We could use all the help we can get. Alright, that should do the trick. Will the light come back on now? Yes, it's working. We did it, Rog. Now, will you do the honors and shine Shatolla's beacon of hope for us again? Suddenly it's nighttime, guys! Hope they'll find that missing person. They'll be fine now, I'm sure of it, as long as the light keeps shining. The rest is up to the fishermen who are out searching for him. All we can do now is pray that he's alright. Rog, Tolga! Did you find him? Yes, he's heading in this direction. He must have seen the lighthouse. Thank goodness. You did it, Rog? Yeah! Rog, I'd like to talk to you. Will you join me in the tavern? Okay, Dad. And could you come too, Ether? I'll stay as long as you want me to. Thank you. Let's head to the tavern then. I can't help but feel like I'm still hungry. That puts me in a sadness, guys. I had a whole plate full of potato and turkey. Excuse me, Tolga. So, Dad, what did you want to tell me? I wanted to say, I'm sorry, Rog. I was too consumed by my own guilt to listen to you before. I didn't do right by you as a father. No, you came just in time. If you hadn't shown up, I might have ended up living the same painful experience as you did. The feeling the weight of knowing I couldn't save someone. Just the thought of it was really scary. I think I understand now the burden that you've been living with. Rog. I don't want you to have to live through something like that. What I said about you taking over the lighthouse. Oh, don't get me wrong, this experience hasn't put me off working the lighthouse. If anything, it's only motivated me more. It has? Yeah. Because I've realized how much pressure and responsibility you've had to take on by doing it all by yourself. I really respect you, Dad. I looked up to you as a kid, and I still do now. You've always been there, lighting up the way for me. To me, you're my beacon of hope. Me? You don't have to do it by yourself anymore, Dad. I know I'm still young and not nearly as experienced as you. I'm only an apprentice. But I want to share some of that responsibility with you. Let's shine a light of hope together, the two of us. Well, with me as your teacher, you won't be able to call yourself an apprentice for long. Thank you, Dad. Let's call it a night. I hope you know what you've gotten yourself into. I'll make a lighthouse keeper of you before you know it. I can't wait. Let's see. Good luck for the future, Rog. Thanks. I'll be the best lighthouse keeper I can be. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come by the lighthouse anytime. Oh. You might just get a chance to sit in on one of Rog's training sessions. No way, that's embarrassing. I hope you'll see me when I'm already a pro like Dad. Anyway, I'm really grateful to you. It's all thanks to you that Dad and I could make up and that he came back to the lighthouse. Thank you, Ether. I owe you thanks too. I appreciate all you've done for us. Thank you. No more fighting allowed, okay? I like that sassy hand on hip. Yeah, I know. From now on, we're working together. We won't have time for any more arguments. And I won't leave like that again. Not now that I've got my own light shining bright for me too. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Let's see about... I think it's technically too late. To visit anyone. Hey, look. He's going to bed on time like a good boy. Oh. Oh gosh, excuse me. Oh, that's upsetting, and I apologize. Braca! Yeah, I got a lot of these things. Like, holy cow. Sorry for sending you this letter out of the blue, but did something happen to Braca recently? He's not filled with his usual vim and vigor is all. You're his pal, ain't ya? Why don't you come and see what's got him all down in the dumps? No, I work tomorrow. But it's a short day. Singing teacher. Do you like music, Ether? The children have asked me to teach them how to sing. I have never been a teacher before, but I am excited to try. If you visit Shatola, then I would like to teach you too. I hope you will visit again soon. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Emo. This one's pretty urgent. Thanks to you, the mayor's back healed in no time. As it turns out, cinnamon sticks are pretty effective in treating lower back pain. And while I'm on the topic, I have another request. I need to discuss this one with you first, so would you mind coming to the clinic when you have the time? It's important. Light of Hope. About that missing ship. Turns out everyone was found safe and sound. Can you believe it? I've patched things up with my dad too, and now it finally feels like we're making a start with the lighthouse. The two of us together, and someday the lighthouse will be my responsibility. Until then, I'm reinvigorated and ready to help that Light of Hope stay alive. And I hope you'll continue to support us, Rog. No, I am not off tomorrow. I have work tomorrow, but I have an early day. I am off at 4. I will do things my way. Claire. Now that I have returned home, I'm beginning to realize the severity of the situation I was in. How terrible. Who knows where I'd be now if you hadn't arrived when you did, but that does not mean I'm going to change my ways. I may dislike such scary encounters, but I dislike liars even more so. Anyway, that's all from me. I hope you will visit the temple again. Oh, cute. Tomorrow, I will likely be streaming, Strange Antiquities.
してほしい子がいるみたいだぜ。
Oh my goodness, excuse me for those burps. Actually, I wonder... I can make some jam.
Nani goto mo tanashimu no ga hiketsu desu ne.
Cute. owl. Yes. Gotta go talk to the mayor first. I need this money. Oh, it's you, Ether. Thank you for your help earlier. I truly appreciate it. Did the village get mad at you? I made it just in time, but I was cutting it close though. Either way, they still got mad at me. I'm glad it was you who helped me. I received some very sad news, but at the same time, something good came of it too. Now you have a girlfriend to write to. What are you trying to get at? Oh, while you're here, I was thinking of asking you if you would continue writing in my place in case anything happened to me. If I die, would you keep in contact with that girl for me? Why so ominous all of a sudden? Ho ho ho, relax. I'm just playing with you. I ain't kicking the bucket anytime soon. The mayor's pen pal complete. Oh my gosh, you are a cheap old man. I only got 500 gorilla for that quest. I guess he's really not that cheap though. He keeps giving me seeds and stuff whenever I upgrade my farm. I guess I'll let it slide. You know what? I really don't want to talk to her. Nasty witch. Do I have money to upgrade the next part of my farm?
いらっしゃい。
Oh, close.
またどうぞ。
Excuse me. Oh. At least I got some picnic sandwiches. Look, I have silver. Oh yes, I want to go see the new chicken. Look! Dashimaki? Okay, that name is actually kind of cute. What do you think? Are we keeping Dashimaki? Yeah, I thought so too. Okay. see. Raka needs us. Ether, will you ever get tired of bothering me? I spoke to the innkeeper. The innkeeper worries too much. I don't know what you were expecting, but if it was to find me at death's door, then I'm sorry to disappoint you. So no work today? I ain't hurting for money if that's what you're getting at. I can afford to wait before job hunting again. What? Is it really that bizarre seeing me with nothing to do? Oh my lord, that is such a rude question. Have you lost your drive? I'm just gonna say, is this because of Amadeus? Yeah, it's a good way to put it. With Amadeus dead and out of the way, I don't feel like doing anything else. Strange, isn't it? After dedicating my entire life to getting revenge, this is what I become the minute I find out he's dead. Why did you want revenge? I guess there's no reason to keep it from you anymore. I'm warning you though, it's not a feel-good kind of story. Not like that would stop you from pressing the subject, huh? So I was born in a really small village, not much different from the settlement where we were at before. Everyone in the village was family. It was just that kind of place. Place filled with warmth. And it was a lot of fun too. My childhood friend, Claude, the chief's daughter, Ina, the twins, Lot and Tori, my big brother, Badal, taught me how to hunt. We were all really close. I thought a life like ours would last forever. But everyone died. Amadeus and Kierkegaard made sure of that when they attacked our home. Kierkegaard. By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. My house, my parents, my friends, those bastards devoured all of them. Except for me, only I survived. Mercenaries hell-bent on hunting the Hollowed turn up at the village. They were able to wound Kierkegaard and force him to flee the village along with Amadeus. You were the only one they saved? What, you missed that part? I told you, I was the only survivor. I kept asking myself why. I couldn't get it out of my head. Why was I the only one left? The next thing to fill my head was revenge and how I was going to get it. You know what came after that? I became a mercenary and dedicated my life to hunting those bastards. That's why you became a mercenary. I already told you, it was the only path I could take. I was never schooled, I had no skills, there wasn't anywhere else a homeless brat like me could turn. To be fair, I didn't really put much thought into it, I just needed money and power, quick. So what will you do now? Good question. I can't chase Amadeus anymore. What do you think I should do, Ether? What's left for a guy with nothing left after his dream of revenge has been snatched away from him? I'm lost. What the hell should I do now? What is there to live for? What is left? It's not all lost. Let's find a reason to live together. A reason to live, huh? We'll find it, I'm sure of that. You're sure, huh? That's some confidence. I guess there's no harm in trusting you. What else have I got to lose? Nice. Let me just run back here real quick to see something. Oh, all the way back there. Okay. I've been waiting, Ether. If you're ready, I'd like to exterminate the monster in question as quickly as possible. Did you find it already? A Nereidine is a monster that dwells deep underwater. So we won't find it by simply walking around and hoping for the best. So they swim, right? You're a funny one. Anyway. What did you just drink? Nothing important. Just one of the items I prepared. Now I know the Nereidine is a water-dwelling creature. Aha, it seems to have hit the jackpot. It's here, Ether, in the water. How can you tell? You doubt me? Next, we need to draw the Nereidine out of the water. Did you prepare for that too? Told you, I came prepared. Did you think I took all that time just powdering my nose? Enough is enough. Out you come. Checker throws a red gemstone into the water. What was that? A chunk of fire monolite imbued with magic. It should activate in the water, raising the temperature quite dramatically. The Nereidine aren't accustomed to hot water, you see. This should coax it out. Blub, blub, blub. Monster leaps out of the water. Simple as that. Now all that's left is to defeat it. Are you ready, Ether?
行くよ。そこ。さあ。
Nice. Oh, innocent soul, may you rest in peace. What do you mean by innocent? At most, the Nardine only wished to decontaminate the water, but we had to destroy it. Many human lives would have been lost if we did not. When deciding who lives or dies, that was the only reasonable option. I know it may seem contradictory, but that's how humans must survive. Our job here is done. Thank you for your help. Let us hurry back and report our success. Are you okay? Apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. This happens every time. What do you mean? Relax a moment and I'll tell you. Do you remember the liquid I drank before we battled the Nardine? It's a peculiar type of elixir. Drinking it amplifies one's magical power and enhances the senses for a time. That's why I was able to find the Nardine in the water. The resulting side effects can be dire, however, such as losing one's ability to move like I have now. Why use something so dangerous? Eggnog for you. Thank you for the eggnog. I am a missionary. This was the optimal path to take, so I took it. There really is no need to worry. It's nothing I haven't used before. So that's why you wanted company. That's correct. I would be in quite a bind if I hadn't found someone to accompany me. As much as I appreciate your assistance in battle, I really wanted you here to help me in case something happened. But since I can't move, would you mind keeping me company until I have recovered? Why did you become a missionary? That's quite the question. Very well. We'll be here for a while, so I suppose I can indulge in some nostalgia. I may have mentioned it already, but I'm an orphan. But nobody likes to hear about those days, so I'll give you the abridged version. We got to see the ugly side of the world a few times, Sights and I. Perhaps that's why I was so rough around the edges back then. Prestige hasn't changed, though. True. It's no wonder Sights is the way he is. But there was one who helped us cast that life aside and accepted us into the temple, Kierkegaard. Everyone was so kind to me, who arrived with nothing to my name. I thought there was some catch in the beginning, but I was wrong. Everyone within the order is taught to deliver those who are lost. There are people who consider the teachings to be too strict. But the values they preach are universal. Save those who need saving. Learn how to temper your hatred. That is our moral code. Well, that seems much obvious. If only it were really that obvious. Okay, come on, Brett. You want it up here. Don't slink away now. It helped me to believe that if I could be saved from my old life, that the world was not beyond saving either. And that the hearts of people could change in much the same way. And so I became a missionary with the goal of helping others in any way I could. Little did I know it was all part of Kierkegaard's plan, as you're already aware. It's not your fault. I know that, of course, even though it was all a ruse. I am sure of my beliefs, that it is the truth of it. Which is why I'm proud to be a missionary. The sheriff child, it sounds a bit overdramatic when I think about it. What's with the name anyway? It's like a metaphor. It's something of a legend within the Sea's Light Order. When the age of ruin doth come, the winged shall be reborn to deliver the world in salvation. The winged mentioned is also known as the Seraph, and is said to be the creator of both Earth and the Sea's Light. You are aware of the quietus and the unprecedented ruin it has wrought in its wake. Well, somebody said that I must be a servant of the Seraph, as I was born with strong magical power. And that's fine. Light is needed in a world filled with uncertainty. By which I mean to say I have more interest in the teaching than the religion itself. Now you sound like thirsty. Well, he is family. I think I've rested enough. I'm able to move again, which means my magical power must have returned. Thank you again for your assistance, Ether. Don't push yourself so hard next time. I told you, I do not consider this to be extraordinary as you do. I'm going back to town. I must hurry and report the good news. Goodbye for now, Ether. I'll be sure to send a letter if anything else comes up. Let me see. No more side quests for now. Aside from story side quests. I guess we'll come in here again. And yeah, I know I can teleport deeper, but... Whoa, that looks freaking cool. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this freaking get up too. I mean, like, dang. Oh, you know what? Let me... Me and tomato seeds. Hell yeah. That's right. I mean, dang.
倒れたらどうする。
そこだ。Okay. Let's step over here really quick. It's just a shiny object. Gold ore. Appears to be a broken war machine. You might find some useful parts. Yes! As you try to take a closer look at it, 2 other machines come flying in. They were probably called over by this one right before it broke down. Hornets attack! Oh, Ether is like really hurt. I need to pay better attention to my health. Yum. Look at that! Just about an instant heal. Aww. I want to get to that corner. I wonder if that also turned these things off over here. No? Well, let me double check. Damn. I guess I need to bell out, huh? Halfway through the month. Shadow Assassin! Astinia! Shrika. Okay. Even though we can't see them again. I exchanged letters with the mayor for the first time, not as Grandpa, but as myself. He's a little strange and kind of embarrassing, but I find it easier to talk to him when I can't see him. That connection grew stronger this way, even though my grandpa is no longer with us. So I decided to start writing to my friends who moved away, because now I now know people should maintain these connections we have with another. Thank you once again for your help. It may take some time for the water to return to its former clarity, but I am glad it was nothing more serious. I wish I could say things have calmed since, but a new danger has reared its head that I wish to discuss with you. Would you mind meeting me at the temple when you have a moment? I need your help again. I'm sorry for always calling on you, but I'm hoping you'd come and speak with me again. It isn't about being a head teacher this time, but I'd still like your advice. Please meet me at the Nordstep this time, not the orphanage. I'll explain why in person. I'll be waiting. I got like 3 gold milk, guys. That's so cool. Oh.
収穫。さあ。さあ。さあ。畑仕事って羽に来るのよね。
Man, I have a lot of crop seeds ready and waiting. So, like, weird question, but if I end up getting all the way through Ceres's, like, backstory, do I end up with a new job because of it? And that's the only way to do so? Because she's the only one so far that we haven't received, like, a job from. It's the only thing that I can find beneficial potentially from even, like, remotely learning her backstory. I have like 2 stories still. I think one of them is this guy. Princess, wait. Quickly, we return to Castle Lewis. But I already received his power. Hein's story is almost complete as well. Raka is close. Oh, she's on the beach this time. Oh, Ether, thank you for visiting again. I have a promise to fulfill with the children today. They should be here any moment. Emo! Hello, you two. We're here. Can we start the lesson already? I want to grow up and have a pretty voice just like you. Oh yeah, you mentioned it in your letter. I did. I'm glad you remembered. Hey, Emo! Who's your friend? I know. There's someone Emo fancies. Fancies? I think they mean lovers, like the relationship these kids have. You shouldn't tease her. That's right, you've got a big mouth. That's personal. Personal. Eh? Is it? Oh, sorry, Emo. Okay. You mean, like... Esla? Esla? Whatever. Enough about the lovey-dovey stuff. I want to practice already. Right, that's what we're here for. Come this way, you two. It's time to begin our lesson. Yes, ma'am. Emo gives the children a great singing lesson. How was I this time, Emo? You're both getting very good. I'm happy we can cover so much and still have a lot of fun together. Yay! Everyone's gonna think I'm awesome at the next sea shanty practice. Emo, do you mind if I invite some friends next time? If they're happy to have me as their teacher, then please do. Hee-hee! We must get a lot of lesson requests. It's like Emo's a teacher now or something. A teacher? Me? I'm gonna call her Miss Emo from now on. Oh my gosh, that's perfect! Thanks for the lesson, Miss Emo. I look forward to the next one, Miss Emo. Oh, okay. Is it really okay for them to think of me as a teacher? Well, you did teach them. Ether. You'd probably make a great teacher. You think so? I never considered it. I always thought singing at the tavern was enough, but teaching the children was a lot of fun. Nah, stop being a butthead. What do you want to do, Emo? I don't know. Do I want to keep singing at the tavern for everyone, or become a singing teacher? What else do you think I could do? Take your time and think about it. Alright. I'll be going back to the tavern now. Please do visit again soon, Ether. I think I meant to go a different route. Oh, whatever. Gave you a surprise! Accessory synthesis jar recipe. Aha! That's an interesting one to have. let's return home for now. I thought I said return home. I was wondering what we were going to do with all of those accessories. Mer! Mer! What? Ooh. All right. Let's see. What are you getting into, Cat? Oh, nice. Let's see what we can do. Blind guard or stun. You know what? Let's do stun guard, and then let's see what we can do with that. Nice. Okay, so if I take this, and then we take... Wait, no. Perfect. Lots of pink aloe. Why did I just eat? Wanted us to take a break. There we go. Okay, we missed that the last few times we came through here. Wheat seeds, hell yeah. Okay. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to be meeting this woman? Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, I should be able to hop up there, but I can't. Ether, he made it. Thanks for coming all the way out here. I guess you wanted some privacy. Oh, you caught on. That's right. I didn't want the kids overhearing this. It's about a troubling rumor that I've been hearing recently. Apparently someone has been going around and senselessly attacking people in a nearby village. There haven't been any fatalities yet, but the person doing it is elusive and appears unexpectedly. Victims say that she's a lady with a long hair dressed all in black. And she calls herself the Shadow Assassin. Sounds familiar. I know, uncanny, isn't it? Let me just put this out there before we continue. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. The person doing this is just using my name. Who would do such a thing? I have no idea. Although I hope that's all it is. The thing that bothers me most is that she's not only using my name, but my likeness as well. If she knows who I am, then given what she's doing, it's probably a stunt to lure me out. But that's impossible. They don't know where I am. I haven't heard anything from them all this time. What could they want now? Do you have any idea what it could be? Ah. Sorry, forget I said that. The truth is, I still don't know who's behind all this. But I can't just let it go on. It can't be the only by coincidence that she chose the name Shadow Assassin. So, Ether, could you help me find the person doing this? If we leave her to continue, she might come and attack Namiya next. I don't want anyone at the orphanage getting in danger. That's the one thing I must not allow to happen. I won't let anything interrupt the children's peace and happiness. Of course I'll help. Thank you. For now, I'm going to go away and gather some more information. I'll get back to you as soon as I find anything out. I'm guessing this isn't ready to open yet, story-wise.
戦闘終了。コンディショングリーン。
おかえり。
That little stretch of land is still very profitable. Oh, wait. All right. Oh, just a little bit more, and I will have enough to upgrade the Woolums. There's something in the loft. Oh! I have fairies. The heck? What a weird trophy. A dinner invitation from Hein. There was someone with a scary look on their face at the bar. It did not change no matter what kind of song I sang. They did not look as though they were having fun at all. I told the bartender, but I am still worried. What should I do, Ether? Emo. A dinner invitation. Fine. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long, but my investigation is finally complete. There is so much I wish to tell you that it could fill an entire afternoon, so I thought we could perhaps discuss it all over a meal. It has been a while since I last patronized the Shatola bar and thought it fitting that we should meet there. I look forward to seeing you. Signed, Hein. Guys, we got another date with Hein. Damn right, that's a hard stone. Oh, these potatoes are totally... except for gold ones. Maybe even the gold potatoes. Lump potato. Actually, let's see. How much more do I need? Oh.
建てたいものがまたどうぞ。
1,000.
いらっしゃい。
I can upgrade my dude. Yes.
Maitowari.
Glad. Even stronger. Okay, cuckoo! Alright, it's staying. I didn't even have to ask on that one. The new little Kerflow's name is Cuckoo.
お土産に期待する。
Oh! You're right here, Hein. Ether, thank you for coming. I've saved you a seat. Won't you come in? Now, where to begin? There's so much I need to cover. What's the future of the past? Yes, very good. I'll start from there. So thinking back to the place where we found that flag stuck in the ground, that was what Fiasola was looking for, make no mistake. There's the future of the past. What could it mean? Is it connected to that flag? For that, I have devised a theory. A theory? Well, I'm not confident enough to know enough to label it a certified conclusion yet, you see. But that flag was placed by humans that walked this earth long before you or I ever did. How is that possible? Either they created a submarine much like ours and rode it down there, or at some point that area wasn't underwater. You mean it was above ground once? That or some type of environment. Either way, that isn't the important part. That place was special to the humans of that time. That is the most important part of all. So that's why they put the flag there? Spot on. They probably used that flag as a form of proof that the people were able to reach such a place. Just like you and I. They believed in themselves and fought through thick and thin for their future. And they succeeded. They fulfilled their dream. Wow, that's impressive. Agreed. Truly commendable people indeed. John. So next is what Fiasola meant when she said the future of the past. For that one, I believe I have an answer. Dream of the future, followed by the people of the past. People of the past left that flag in that place, which means we must go even further. I am sure that is what Fiasola was trying to say. She reignited your inquisitive spirit. It certainly sounds like her. All the while leaving an impossible assignment to complete. Not just Fiasola's, but the hopes of the people of old have all been entrusted to me. You can finish it, Hein. You say it so casually. But as long as I have air in my lungs, I will continue to fight. Someday, I will need to leave it to those running behind me. But until then, my pride won't let me. Right now, however, I think it's time to rest. Are deep-sea adventures over? I wouldn't say over, let's call it on hiatus. Everyone needs to rest sometime. For now, I'd like to take it easy and work on some new research or invention. Sounds lonely. Worry not, when the time comes, I'll drag you back down there with me whether you like it or not. I adore that stupid smile. I owe you a great deal. Thank you for following me on my reckless journey. With your help, I was able to get as far as I did. It wasn't all me. It's easier to say this now, but I was scared. When we followed her submarine, I was scared to accept that Fiasola was dead. I'd been trying to comfort myself, but I'd been fighting that fear deep in my heart for so long. But you encouraged me, you inspired me, and gave me the strength to move forward. There is no way I would have gotten this far on my own. That's why I owe you so much. Stop, you're going to make me blush, because you always helped me. You're embarrassed? Imagine how I feel. I can't remember the last time I've been so genuinely sentimental. Hey Hein, sorry to interrupt, but you got a minute? Oh, you are... Made fun of the Fiasola. Yeah, I wanted to apologize. You did? Why the sudden change of heart? Well, I said some mean stuff about Fiasola and about you too, remember? Drunk or not, I'm still real sorry for saying that stuff. I told you back at the tavern you don't need to worry about it. No, I ain't finished. Truth is, I was jealous of Fiasola. Being an adult and still having dreams to aim for, I couldn't help but be jealous, you know? I'd already given up on my dreams long ago. Anyway, I just wanted to set things straight. I'm real sorry. If you're really sorry, then you can buy me a drink. For real? Really? Then we can call it even. Thanks, Hein. Oh, and by the way, it's not too late, you know. I don't know what your dreams are, but it's too soon to give up just yet. Those are her. It's never too early or too late to catch up to your dream. What's important is that you never give up chasing it. If humanity can reach the deepest parts of the ocean and plant a flag, then you can do anything. Sounds like something Fiasola would say, doesn't it? Ha ha ha! Took the words right out of my mouth, but I believe it. Thanks again, Hein. Can he reach his dream? Who knows, but I got my point across. Ether, I remembered one last thing. I'd like to organize another presentation for the children. I have a strong feeling it'll go much better this time. Can I count on you to join me when the time comes? Of course. Thank you. I look forward to it. Beginning anew. Oh, we only have one more diamond, guys, for Hein's story. I'll be sad when we complete Hein's story. That means no more surprise dates. I guess we can go do emo story. I am gonna try to do all of the character stories for you guys. Oh, hello, Ether. Did you read my letter? I had to come and see if you were okay. Thank you. I don't think they mean anything bad, but still. Oh, sorry, I'm still singing. Do you mind if we talk after? I'd like you to listen to my song if you have time, Ether. Emo gives a show for the patrons as beautiful as any other. Thank you all for listening. That was amazing! Woo! Emo! Wait, don't leave yet. Huh? Hey, what's this lad's problem? Maybe they're a friend of Emo's? It's you! I've seen you here before. I'm sorry for calling out so suddenly, but I need to speak with you. What do you want with Emo? Ether. But please don't get in my way, it's important. Important? Emo, you are as wonderful as always today. Oh, thank you. I can feel your voice, fill me with energy every time I hear you sing. That's very nice of you to say. Anyway, that's why... Oh, Emo, I fell for you the first moment I heard you sing. I really like you. Will you go out with me, please? Huh? What did he just say? In front of all these people? Oh, to be young again. Oh my, isn't that lovely? No, this isn't something to be impressed by. He's putting poor Emo in such an awkward situation confessing like this. Thank you? I like you a lot too? Really? No way, when did Emo get so close with a guy like that? You've got it all wrong, this young love is in bloom. Oh, Emo, so will you go out with me? Yes, where will we be going? Oh god, she has no fucking clue what she's agreeing to. Oh... No, that wasn't what I meant by go out. It wasn't? Remember with the kids the other day? The thing about fancies? To explain the real meaning behind the young man's words. So that's what he meant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't go out with you. But please don't think that means I dislike you or anything. I like everyone in Shatola. So that's how it is. Aha, of course, it was dumb of me to ask you to give me a special treatment out of the blue. I'm sorry. No, Emo, thank you for being upfront with me. That you listen to me is all the more than enough. I'll keep cheering you on, though, so please don't stop singing. Oh, right, I'll do my best. She is a fucking idiot. Ether, what should I do now? Take a break, Emo. The back room's open for you. Oh, okay. Would you mind accompanying her, Ether? That was such a shock. Confession in front of everyone. I feel I should apologize to him. He's not a bad person, I just misunderstood. That's nobody's fault. Still, I'll apologize next time I see him. Do you think there will ever be a time when I go out with someone? Is there someone you had in mind? I don't know. I said before that I like everyone in Shatola, but not in that way, I guess. Besides, I'm a siren. Can I stay in Shatola forever? You feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing, I'm fine. I'll be going back now. Everyone must be waiting for me. Please do visit again soon, Ether. I don't know. I think... Isola really was remarkable, all the more reason why I must strive to catch up to her. First thing on the agenda, knock the children's socks off with a mind-blowing presentation. I'll contact you once I've decided on the particulars. I expect you must be quivering with anticipation. Oh my lord. Suddenly, just like Rocky Horror Picture Show quote, guys. Alright. Alright, we'll have to get these too. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, I haven't even put this one on my... Oh, that's fine. Need to get the next four there. Need those. And on this way. Oof, I barely even got that one. This one I have fully. This one I have fully. would I have to get all 8 panels in order to unlock the Echo Stones? Alright, we're gonna go see Stress. Oh, hi, Ether. I take it you read my letter then? Yeah, you said you wanted to talk to me. That's right, I wanted to tell you about something. I was thinking, it's about the time I told you what my research is all about. You're really going to tell me? You've really been such a great help to me. It's not fair of me to just keep receiving favors from you and keep hiding it from you. So I'm not going to keep it a secret anymore. I'm trying to find a treatment for a certain illness. The Quiet. It doesn't have an official name yet, so that's what I'm calling it for now. Why the Quiet? You know that dust that swirls around in the air during quietus? The Quiet is the sickness you get from inhaling it. Once it sets in, it progresses quickly. It attacks the immune system and inhibits healing, soon leading to death. Remember the first time I examined you, I said the dust would affect your health? I was talking about the Quiet. I think I inhaled quite a lot. Like I said at the time, you were fine for some reason. It can't be explained by current medicine. I thought you might have some special immunity, so I studied you. Thank you. So I studied you, but... oh no. I am so sorry, guys. I did not mean to blow out your eardrums. I couldn't find any related antibodies. When did you study me? I took it upon myself. Sorry. You came in for quite a few checkups, so I did it just then. So I just did it then. I'm just really determined to find a cure for the Quiet. It's the best tribute I could pay to Mom and Dad. So the disease that took your parents, yeah, you guessed it. It was the Quiet that took my parents away. They were originally the ones researching the Quiet. So I decided to follow their path and continue their research. That's why it's so important to you. Exactly, now you see. My mom was the first one to show symptoms of the Quiet. I was still a kid, so I didn't know it was so serious at the time. First, she couldn't stand on her own. Then, before I knew it, she was bedridden. But apart from being bedridden, she seemed normal, so I thought it wasn't too serious and she would get better. And even if not, I thought Dad could just cure her like he always did. But it didn't work out that way. Yeah. The Quiet stole her away bit by bit. The warmth of her embrace, the kindness in her eyes, the love in her voice, all taken from her by that illness. Dad tried everything to save her, but in the end, there was nothing he could do for her. That's when he gave up trying to find a cure. He must have been heartbroken. That's probably it. He died not long after Mom did of the same disease. The irony, losing your life to the very disease you were trying to cure. Doctors can't cure everything. Those were his last words. Wonder what he meant by that. To this day, I still don't know what his intention was, leaving us with those words. Maybe he said it knowing that I would become a doctor just like him and Mom. But I'm not just going to accept what he said. I'm not a kid anymore. I know doctors can't cure everything. But that doesn't mean we should just accept it and stop trying. That's why I won't ever give up. No matter how long it takes, I will find the cure and put an end to the disease that stole away my parents. Sorry I got carried away. I was just planning to fill you in on my research, but I went off on a bit of a tangent. I understand why you're so determined. I thought you might just brush me off, but I meant everything I said. I think I've told you everything now. Thank you for lending an ear. Thank you for sharing that with me. Talking to you has really lifted a weight off my shoulders. It's true what they say, you shouldn't bottle things up. Now, shall we call it a day? I'll write to you again when something else comes up. You'll be helping me out a lot more now that you're involved in my research. I hope you're ready for that. Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
よう。
Alright. So that just leaves... I wish they would make the main map also reflect the season when you go out here for this town. I feel like it would be cute. Oh wait, where was I supposed to meet? At the temple in Argene. Sigh. Oh, Ether. I don't suppose you heard that, did you? Are you still sad about last time? No, it's something else. They're taking me out of the confessional. Because of what happened before? I don't know, it could be. I only have myself to blame, though. I imagine it's because I never listened and did things how I wanted. Well, that's what I get. That won't change me, though. I still have every intention of doing things my own way. I'm going to stick to my principles till the very end. I admire your confidence. Either way, it's too late for regrets now. I still have a bit more time until I'm officially dismissed. So I've got to go. I'm sure today will be my last day, so I'm gonna give it my all. See ya! She's still cheerful even after finding out she'll be getting dismissed. this what you were talking about? You heard that? My mistake. I'm not allowed to tell you any more about it. The higher-ups have told me to keep quiet. Anyway, I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you help Claire one last time? I don't think she'll get herself into any serious trouble again like before. But I'm sure she'll find it easier with you by her side. Planning to anyway. Great, thanks. Please look after her. She's gone to the inn. There's someone she's trying to help who's staying there. Okay. Yes, I understand. I will take care of the letter. You continue your investigation. Yes, Sister Shrika. Sigh. Oh. You came, Ether. It looks like we have another issue not dissimilar from before. Another incident? I suppose you could call it that. A spurious rumor has been spreading about the Order, and an amount of unfounded criticism among other distasteful slander has been hurled against priests in the streets. If it stopped there, then I would simply consider it ill-natured mischief. But merchants have appeared selling imitation floss indulgentia. That's a dangerous prospect. They call themselves members of the sect of the Anti-Mother.
What? What? Hi. Yes. Every time I put you in my lap, you leave.
They're against the Holy Mother? Yes, that's the gist of it. The Mother has no power to save us. That's what one of them kept insisting when we captured them earlier. I can't claim to know what their goal is, but there's no denying the upheaval it's causing within the Holy Capital. We must put a halt to their activities for the sake of the townspeople and their safety. Let me know how I can help. That you would say so readily is of great comfort. You are not of the Order, and you're certainly not of Argene. You're able to approach this as one not swayed by the Order's inner mechanisms, not to mention your exemplary record with the Floss Indulgentia incident. So thank you. I'd like to start immediately. What I gave you was a letter we received from the sect of the Anti-Mother. The report you witnessed earlier was regarding this very object. Uncover the darkness in the locked room. That's all the letter says. What locked room? I think there's a room that only one of the Patriarch could enter. There's one door within the entire temple that remains locked. I don't like the darkness part. Exactly. Having a door locked to anyone but the Patriarch only serves to invite suspicion. It's reminiscent of the Floss Indulgentia, so I would say it bears investigating. If possible, I would like to stop any more secrets from being unveiled. The Order must prove its own innocence. Then let's go find that door. Right, finding that door is our top priority. It's somewhere deep within the temple. Come this way. Here is the door in question. Darkness behind a door that won't open. What on earth do you think it means? Just as I thought, it is locked. I guess you don't have a key. I do not. key to this room has probably been passed down across generations of patriarchs. But Kierkegaard is no longer with us. And I have no idea where the key might be. So what do? We know for certain that the door is locked. That is enough for now. Let us pause our investigation for now, Ether. I'll look into this more deeply myself another time. Apologies for dragging you over here. Let's come back when we find the key. Okay. That letter has me concerned, but I would prefer to focus on suppressing the chaos caused by the sect of the Anti-Mother first. I'm sure you understand. Let us part ways for now. I'll contact you again once I know more about the door or the sect. Thank you for coming nonetheless, Ether. Sigh. The sect of the Anti-Mother. No one has ever seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. Yes, that's quite enough. We need to focus on what we should do. Ether, what are you doing here? I came to help. Thankful, that's so thoughtful of you. Rodium, my friend here is a super strong traveler. I see, you're this lady's friend. Nice to meet you. So what happened? Let me start from the beginning. Mr. Rodium here is a merchant who came to Argene a few days ago on a job. But on his way, he was set upon by a pack of monsters. The friend he was with didn't make it to Argene. Did you have a bodyguard? I did. It was him. His name was Levin. He was a mercenary. He would always escort me to my jobs when I needed to travel. We've known each other since we were kids. He was the kind of guy who'd drop everything to go out of his way for me. And despite all that, I left him there with the monsters. One of us had to run a distraction, or there was no getting out of that situation. But I don't feel right about surviving at such a cost. I left my best friend there to die. And made the right choice. Yeah, your friend said the same thing to me at the confessional as well. He did what he had to do as a bodyguard and as a mercenary. But even if he did the right thing, I'll never forgive myself for it. If I could go straight back there and look for him. Let's go then. Huh? Are you feeling alright? I left him fighting a whole pack of monsters on his own, and it's been days since then. There's no way he could still be alive. It doesn't matter. I'm still going. We don't know for certain that he's dead yet, but it's pointless trying to stop her. Ether, will you come with me? You're going to? Tell me where you last saw Levine, and we'll start by looking there. Fine, do what you want. I last saw him in the Silent Cave. Thank you. Come on, Ether, we've got no time to lose. Alright. Streamed longer than I was expecting to today. Can't wait till I get bombed too.
この程度の敵ならやれん。光線を開始する。そりゃ
Let's start by looking around here. Watch out for monsters. Well, don't worry about me. I might not look it, but I can hold my own in a fight. I was aiming to be a missionary, remember? We don't find any clues. Still nothing. Maybe you were too late after all. Come on, don't give up. There must be something around here. We can't give up now or it's all over. Oh! Hey Ether, come over here. Look at this. Something must have been burning here, probably a bonfire. Could it be Levin who made it? Might not be too late. Let's keep going inside. So how do I get there? Actually, you know what?
この程度の敵ならやれないことはない。
I don't think I've gone down this side. I haven't been to this part of the cavern. Look at that.
楽勝だぞ。俺は有能だから。
発射。さあ、放て。
そこだ。
Let's just clear out this cavern. Hello, is anybody here? If you're there, Mr. Levin, please answer us somehow. Anyone? Did you just call me? Are you looking for me? Yes, you're Mr. Levin, right? That's me, but how? We heard what happened to you from Rhodium and decided to come out and look for you. I see, so we made it to our gene then. Why are you still here in the cave? Well, after Rhodium left, I somehow managed to fight off the whole pack of monsters. But in the midst of fighting, rocks kept getting broken off from the cave, and before I knew it, I was caved in. I see, so you couldn't get out. I'm impressed you two could find me. I had already accepted that I was going to die in here. Well, I've actually been here before. before not too long ago. That time you got brought here? Might be because my life was in danger at the time, but I vividly remember what this area looked like. And that wasn't here last time, the bonfire. Ah, the bonfire. So that's what led you to me. Yes, when I saw the bonfire, that's when I knew you were still alive. Ha 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 ha, well, that's quite impressive. Any normal person probably wouldn't have thought much about it. But thankfully you did, and you found me. Thank you. It's still too early to thank me. Let's get you back to Argene first. Ah, will you take me there? Of course. Let's go back to Argene, Ether. Rudium is waiting at the inn. You need anything? Levin, you're alive. I'm glad you're alright. I'm sorry for abandoning you. No need to apologize, Rudium. I'm still here, aren't I? That's all that matters. Yeah. I'm so happy for you both. Claire was right not to give up. Words can't express how grateful I am to you both. Thank you. I owe you too. You saved my life. I just did the right thing, that's all. Ether, our work here is done. Let's give them some space. Phew, that makes one more problem solved. Great job, Ether. I can't take much credit. No, don't be silly. It was teamwork. I'm so glad I could help someone out one last time. Today was my last day working in the confessional. At least I can say I stuck to my principles till the very end. I don't know where they'll put me next. But wherever it is, I will continue to do what I think is right. That's my policy. There you are, Claire. But brother, what are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. I have important news for you. Are you officially firing me from the confessional? It's fine, brother. I knew this would happen. You did? Well, that makes things easier. I'll get it over and done with then. Sister Claire, I hereby dismiss you from your role in the confessional with immediate effect, and appoint you instead to the counseling room. The counseling room? Your duty is to listen to people's problems and act accordingly to resolve them. In other words, you're allowed to help them now. Really? But why? We were originally planning to return you to regular duties, but some priests objected to that. Really? You mean some people believed in what I was doing? However, we couldn't revoke your dismissal without fair grounds. So the discussion changed into how we could create a new office for you to run instead. You mean they created the counseling room just for me? We hadn't told you this, but the temple has been receiving, or rather you have been receiving, a great deal of letters and gifts from the people of Argene thanking you for your help. For that big pile of letters, it wasn't hard to convince the higher-ups to give you the new position. Wow, someone even went so far as to convince the higher-ups for me. I wonder who would do such a thing. The person may be right in front of you. Are you serious? No way! Now, it's never paid for a priestess to be too curious. Thank you, brother. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have your own office now, though. No getting carried away, all right? Yes, brother, I will bear that in mind. Very well. You start tomorrow, take it easy today. I'm so happy for you, Claire. Now you can help even more people. Yeah, I'll do my best. I will continue to help people the best way I know how, following my own policy. Thank you for everything, Ether. You know where to find me if you ever need help with your problems. You know, I'm kind of glad we haven't heard anything else from that woman who has decided that she wants to marry Ether. Now that I say that, though, we're probably going to hear from her again. Hell yeah! Got a Robellini recipe. Return home. Oh. My goodness. Farm level up. Hell yeah. Hey, I can make the Chatolin seafood salad, guys. I'll make one. I don't know if this is a recipe that's needed. A staple salad in Chatola, named Chatola's Treasure Chest by a gourmet food critic for its vibrant color scheme. Cool. I'll have to see if that is one that I need to... Ooh, Eversweet. I can make this. Whoa, that looks disgusting. An everfish dusted in flour and then steamed in the oven, prepared with wild leaf to neutralize the fishy smell. Sorry. I don't find whole fish on a plate in front of me attractive. That was just really gross looking to me. I'm sorry, I was too honest with my feels. I guess we'll just... call it a day here. Oh. Nice. A letter from Astinia. Apparently, there's been another incident in Argene. It's a good opportunity for us to get a clue on who our attacker would be. Let's head over there right away. I'll wait for you in Argene. It wasn't without meaning. I do what I do because I wish to lend my strength to those in need, and so I always thought that I was being rather smug when I said I never considered repayment. However, this past event has taught me I was wrong to ever think that, and I can't believe how blessed I am. I will continue to reach out to those in need because that is the justice I believe in. Claire. All right. Guess I gotta go get another Cleffowl. These are all ready. What's this? I got marmalade. You know what? Okay. I know this place isn't one that I need that for, but I'm getting another chicken. Sorry, another Cleffowl. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Let me, it's fine. Okay, Peach, Rose Moose, and then Nemean Splendid Spring. I'm gonna have to wait until spring in order to make the rest of these dishes. I need a peach tree is what I really need. I have not been gifted one of those. No, I have not brought a food. Okay. Nope. Hey. Thank you for the hydrate. Woo! Chili pollock. How is your game going, Ray? Frosty herring! A fish that lives in very cold waters. You might worry about it because of its frozen skin, but apparently that is a self-defense mechanism. It has been known to freeze itself to death, though. Wow. Enough of that nonsense. Thanks for coming, Ether. So as I said in the letter, those incidents are occurring in the capital now as well. The victims were injured, but nothing of life-threatening as of yet. At least there were no casualties. Yes, thank goodness, but we can't be complacent. The attacker might still be lurking somewhere in the capital. Let's try the temple first and ask them about the incidents. That's a rather uncouth way of gathering information, wouldn't you say? Who's that? Wait, I know that voice. So you're still alive then, Miss Shadow Assassin. Or rather, Estinia. Rosny, is that you? Who's that? Hi, I'm Rosny. I'm one of Estinia's colleagues. No, you're not. Stop it, Rosny. I'm not one of you anymore. Well, that's right, you left our organization, so what are you doing in a place like this? Me? Doesn't matter. That's not what I came for. And what did you come here for, Rosny? Well, that's obvious. You're the one going around calling yourself the Shadow Assassin, aren't you? Excuse me? Isn't that my line? Last time I checked, you were the Shadow Assassin. You mean, it's not you? Those attacks weren't the organization's doing? No, we have nothing to do with it. I'm searching for the attacker myself. You expect me to believe that? It's up to you what you want to believe. I have no intention of fighting with you. So you're on our side? I get it. I wouldn't trust me either if I were in your position. So I'll leave it at that. Wait, Rosny. You want to go after her? No, let's leave it. We won't be able to catch up to her now anyway. Sorry, Ether. Let's take a break from our search for now. Do you have a moment to talk instead? I feel like I should probably tell you a bit more about my past and the band of assassins I used to belong to. Oh, excuse me. They used to call us the dealers of death. We were involved in all kinds of disputes, political assassinations, family feuds, you name it. There were always hundreds of silent wars going on in the world that you never hear about. And when people don't want to get their hands dirty, they call on a group like ours to do it for them. We killed anyone for the right price. Lived by the motto, never get caught. If no one saw you do it, then it wasn't you. That's the kind of people we were. Heartless killers, dealers of death. How did you end up with them? That's the only way of life I ever knew. By the time I was old enough to understand, I was already in too deep. A lot of other members fell into it the same way I did. Rosny is one of them. We're about the same age, so we used to work together a lot. We grew up taking lives for a living. But you've left now, right? Yeah, I'm not with them anymore. I betrayed them. One day I realized I couldn't do it anymore. That's the day I decided to leave. And well, you know the rest. Well, now you know about my past. As much as I'd like to, I can't erase it. and I can't act like it didn't happen. So what now? I don't know. But now that I'm caught up with them again, I can't just go back to normal. Sorry, Ether. I need some time to process all of this. I need to figure out what to do next. Take your time to think about it calmly. Thanks. I'll write to you again when I've calmed down. I love her shoes, by the way. I want a pair of them. Oh man, that is all of the side quests. All of the character story quests. Caught up. Guys, I don't know what to do. You know what? I do want one of these. I'm gonna get one more. And then I'm gonna return home. This is gonna put me the closest I can get. I'll come back for you, Farm, I promise. Had to get here before they closed, guys. I do want one of these. I am aware that it is super expensive for that. But I don't care. I needed the tree. Needed at least one of them. Alright.
Alright.
Other trees. Because Why
何
not?
事も楽しむのが秘訣ですね。
I know that this one I can't do. Okay. Just gonna make a line of trees. I'm gonna put one more peach here. Makes sense to me. Okay. Great. Because that makes absolute sense. It's good enough for now. Did not put that back out. That's okay. Alright, let's see. Winter Frost Day 17 done. We got 5,000 gorilla. Winter Frost Day 18. A letter from Astinia. A letter from Emo. A letter from Shrika. All right. I don't really have anything planted besides trees. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at the new name for the new baby. Flappy. I am offended by that name. So, what do we want to name our fifth bird? It's not going to be Flappy. Sorry, I think it's sixth bird, excuse me. No! I hate Flappy. No! I'll accept Flapjack over Flappy. Flappy is just, it sounds wrong. There. I will name it Flapjack. But that means that the next sheep thing we get, I'm gonna name them Waffles. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, what do I have an abundance of? Yes, I know I have a lot of mail. Yes, butts. Lantern Gratin. King Cake. Vegetable muffin. Mont Blanc. King Cake. Oh, my stream is definitely going to be ending very shortly. I just wanted to make a bunch of food before I ended stream. Well, if I'm going to make gourmet food, a scooped out lantern pumpkin filled with flour, meat, pumpkin flesh, and plentiful cheese baked in the oven. Kids love its fun presentation. Let's do another 6 of these. Perfect. Spent an entire day making food. Damn. I made those to be sold. Nothing growing besides
お
trees.
手紙みたいです。
Alright. Nice. Oh, a letter from Stress. A letter from Hein.
「手紙来てるわよ」
Alright. So we have the day starting off with a bunch of letters for the next time we play. Alright. Oh. Good stretch. I hope everybody had a good time. And I hope you have a good night. Love you all and thank you for your support.